Hi there. I didn't manage to stream during the week because I was collecting more material for the extra tunic stream, which I'm still not ready for. You may notice there's a new file in here. I was trying to get the cape back on the title screen. I had this hypothesis that it was gone because I collected it twice, once on 2.3c and then I reverted my save and did it again on 0.3d, so I thought maybe if I collect the cape on a new file and only the cape, I'll get it back. And I did, until I restarted the game, and then, as you can see in a moment, no cape. Oh, I think it's just a bug. Anyway, we'll have some new ideas. I am going to ignore those ideas for now though and go back to puzzle, the Sanctum puzzles. Actually, one of the new ideas is related to that. So, I think I may have the goal of the Sanctum puzzles wrong. When I walked into these rooms and I saw 4 elementals and a crystal, I thought, I know what would be odd. I probably meant to hit the crystal with all 4 elementals in each puzzle. I don't think that's correct. I think that that idea was incorrectly reinforced when I did this puzzle and hit it with the earth elemental last. I think it only needed to be hit with the earth elemental, although maybe there's a secondary puzzle which requires hitting it with all 4 elementals on each screen. The reason I think that is because if you look at this rock, we have the same symbol that is currently above the crystal. And also that's the same symbol which is on the rune stone that we got in on Stony Cliffs. And in fact, all of these are the same symbols that are on the rune stones we got on the equivalent islands. So I think that those symbols are actually runes, meaning earth, water, fire, and wind. Which has other implications, but for now that means that we can probably trivially solve puzzle up in the top right. Also wondering, yeah, it looks like you can probably do this without the armor. So if all we need to do is hit this with fire, that should be easy enough. Just need to get one of these bomb crates up there. So we probably want to use the real one, and we want to bridge with a clone. Get you out of the way. And the wind elemental to push that. Yeah, that's all you need to solve it. I still suspect you can probably hit it with all 4 elementals on this screen, although it's going to be very tricky. The fact that there's a portal back is very suspicious if that's all you had to do. I wonder if there's anything to this space. Because there is that mysterious rock over on the other side of the island. Which definitely has to be something. This one. Now I'm not sure if that's a design on the rock or if it's just a strangely shaped crystal, but it looks kind of like a seed or fruit. I suppose we can send an elemental up through there. I've never been able to send anything through between screens before, but I should give it a brief try. And if I wanted to do that, then I guess that I would I do actually? Doesn't matter. I don't think that sending anything between screens is going to be possible. More importantly, this puzzle. I haven't managed to get anywhere on this puzzle, but hopefully I'll do better this time. Now, is there anything I particularly could try with this cloud that I haven't already tried? I think I've already done this and it's nothing but stop stone elemental rolling when I do this. Oh, is that something? Don't think it's something. I mean, that gets us here, but so what? doesn't... Well, actually... That lets us throw a cloud over there. Which means that things would no longer slip pushed onto these, so... So, in order to achieve that position, we need... Actually, do we need anything? Because we can get here just by doing that, so... And actually free up the cloud anytime we want. Okay. Okay, this seems promising. We get the water elemental out. We would. Can we get? Yes, we can get the water elemental out. Then we would be able to stop the cloud. Well, actually, it's already going to get stopped by the stone elemental, so leave you where you were. Okay, so... two puzzles. On the right side, if I were to... clone the stone elemental in the correct place, then if I'm able to clone the stone elemental in this column, or this column, I guess. Let's talk about this column for now and push it up and destroy this, turn back into a water elemental. No, it has to be this. It has to be this column. So turn back into stone water elemental on here. We push it over. Copy that. Let us fill 2 holes, but then we need the real stone elemental up here. And in the first place, even if we... let's look at the left side. I think the right side may be more complicated. So just need to touch that wind elemental and then we win on the... do we? No, there's a little problem there. But ignoring it now, we touched the wind elemental, that would be progress. So that doesn't help as much as I was thinking it does. Okay, but another thought. To do that, I can't leave, so I need to. This is a mistake, but just get that out of the way for now. That would push it over. Oh, that's enough to touch the wind elemental. Okay. Hold up, before I do that. Let's really want to do is get stone elemental down here to act as a wrecking ball. Yeah, not quite what I had in mind. Right, and that kills me. I need to destroy this water elemental. Okay, instead of that, let's right, yes. Okay, what direction do you... Okay, you always... When you mimic a wind elemental, you are facing the direction that pushed you in, so... I think we needed to use the fire elemental. Two fire elementals destroy clouds. To even test that, I'm going to need to do some stuff. I'm creating a lot of problems for myself right now. Okay, I'm just trying to test something, so focus on that. Okay, that does destroy clouds, so I think that's what I have to do. Although, not like this, because... well... this might be okay. Good, we might be good. We are not yet good. Okay, permanent progress unlocked. Good. That took a bit of doing. Honestly, we don't actually need to do more of the puzzle, do we? We can just do this. However, I do at least want to remove that arrow block. Well, this should be entirely possible now. if there is a further puzzle here, which there probably is, I will come back to it. Now let's see what's behind the 4 rune block. Okay, well, this is probably going to be credits. Unsurprising that there was a rainbow snake reference there, given the game's original working title. Yeah, it's a pretty long completion time. Is that really how long I've been playing? That might include time on other files? No, probably not. No, I'm just slow. Oh yeah, I wanted to check who was credited with the Japanese localization, didn't I? But it didn't look very natural. So everything but Chinese was done by somebody from a Discord. That makes sense. Japanese probably was a student's work. Well, I guess I'm in the credits. I'm a streamer. Oh, this is going to be a long Kickstarter section of credits, isn't it? So I noticed actually at one point during the ending it said 1/1, presumably 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. What? I do not know. In the top left corner at one point. And yes, it's unsurprising that this ended up being a creation myth. That was really the only place this could possibly go. No, thank you for making the game, and the rest of the game that I'm going to get to in a minute. And one very definitely not a potato. I realised that's most likely meant to be a meteorite. I don't know why my mind went straight to potato when I took something knobbly out of the ground that was in a crater. It's probably a meteorite. Any change to the title screen from that? It's the same. Okay, back in we go. Now, something I noticed when I realised that those are runes and they represent the elements. Well, first thing is, in Eastern Shoal, that was definitely an earth rune, but that's not very actionable. What I'm meant to do with that information I do not know, except that I have seen it somewhere else, and because it's an earth rune, I've probably seen it in Stony Cliffs, especially since, let me just bring up my map. I had what is definitely the water rune in Tidal Reef on one of the tiles. This. But I wanted to take a look at my feet. There's a little portal symbol here. This is where we go if we take the portal from any of the elemental gods. And it's got a water rune in the middle, so I think that's telling us go to Tidal Reef and teleport back here. Let's see what happens if we do that. Also, I might as well quickly take a look again at that water rune that's on, now that I know that's what it is, on top of one of the tiles. Yeah, that is most definitely a water rune. It's very similar to what's on the rune stone in the top right. Not much I can think to do with it though, because I mean we moved the water chest over to here already. We can't access that tile anyway. I don't even remember. Yeah, we've already ridden the slide down here. There were arrow blocks here and here. And I guess we could raise the water level. But yeah, doesn't raise it this high, so I'd expected that's not really doing anything for us. I was just looking at something else and thinking maybe I should try going up this waterfall? No. Anyway, what was I here for? Right, I was here to teleport from this portal. And it's changed. Now it says Earth. So let's go to Stony Cliffs. Okay, this seems like a thing. And while we're at it, let's get the Earth rune on the map. It wasn't here. Search the left side of the island first. Not seeing anything. This design is maybe something to note. Let's draw it. Incidentally, I noticed offline that one of the snakes was in the wrong place. So this is A4. That's not quite right. Why am I pressing that like that's going to do something? Why can't I do this? Kind of like that. Not really. Just want to know it's there anyway, as long as I know what it means, it's fine. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I guess this is more important than noting that there is a snake here. Oh, that's not how you use this tool. I need to learn how to use my tools. What we're meant to do about that, though, I don't know. We don't have a lot of verbs. We can push against these rocks for a while. Or we can sleep here. I should push for at least a reasonable amount of time. Yeah, no, that it would have done something by now. Can't get a box up into here. That looks impossible. I mean, it may mean... Hold up. No, that's nothing. I was just looking at the little spirals on the rocks. Maybe we're meant to trace a specific path to or from here, so we probably are going to need to draw this entire screen actually. No, I can't really just fill things in like that with this device. Well, maybe I could, but with a different tool. It would have to be bigger, at least. No, I guess what I'll do is up this box. Build angles. Grey for the rocks. Get rid of this. I've made a mistake somewhere. This isn't aligned. Ah, I see why. No, I've made another mistake somewhere. What have I got? Okay, that's all the rocks. Slightly different colour. Let's put in the cliff boundaries. Don't want to use that. Use no, just don't want something bright. There we are. That's all brown will do. So. Okay, that's just revealed another mistake, actually. Now, some functional elements. Let's it and the covered pit in. And we have crystals. And a pedestal. Brighter orange for a grate. I'm sorry that unlike the game, this is definitely not colour friendly to colourblind people, and very little I can do about that. This size anyway. And the actual symbol, of course, that is the most important thing. Let's window minute. So name this rune screens. And there are the designs on the grass. So those two. Very light green for the I should probably actually be using build shape with this tool. I messed it up, I didn't fill it. Okay, I don't know why it kept saying failed. Hopefully that's saved. First serious bug I've encountered in Draw Note. Maybe I need something better for drawing maps. Anyway, that took a very long time. Let's go for the main purpose of this visit and get into that portal. Not that portal, the less mysterious portal. Next is wind. So off to Frozen Spire we go. Right, yeah, we still have a star here. I don't want to think about that star right now. It seems like possibly the hardest puzzle in the base game. It's really hard. And I don't really need to check, but yeah, fire. Okay, off to Raging Volcano, and then probably something will happen. I guess I also should have been checking for a wind rune. Yeah, I can do that later. Little annoying that I have to do this puzzle every time. I could do without that. Well, that explains why I think this always had a marker on the map saying... Oh, speaking of which, on the map we can see probably a meteorite that I've obtained. Wait, there's a screen of this I've never seen. Huh. Didn't realise that. So I think that entrance was always marked on the map. Okay, this is new. Wait a minute, no secrets on this screen? No secrets according to the snakes. Really? You're telling me I have to come from the opposite direction. Also, we have some kind of around 2 stones. I mean, this also could be for the Etch-a-Sketch space, as I've started calling it. New scratch pad, I guess. Move this over a bit. No, move the whole thing a bit. So we have 2 rocks. And oh. Like that. Okay. Oh well, we have 2 rocks right here actually, that's probably it, so... No? Or maybe it's from the outside to the inside, so... Ah. Okay, but what did that do? Just gonna trace it again. Okay, that was a one-time thing. Whatever that did, we have accomplished it. Portal no longer has an elemental rune in it, just a circle. I'm meant to be able to leave this screen somehow. Oh, these are the same types of rocks that we found exactly 1 of in the Sanctum. Very mysteriously. Ah. Really? What did we accomplish? Anything on the starting screen? Let's actually open up the do list. One thing that's now know what these are. They're elemental runes. Ancient Island Cave. And Ancient Island A0. I have had my notes up this whole time. I mean, I guess I was using them most of the time. That's fair. Let's trace this the other way as well. No. Is showing the same pattern as it was before. Whatever that is, we've done it. What end, I do not know. Okay, let's go to the Sanctum first, I guess. also see if we can find a way to A0. Not look likely. You don't have a secret for me yet. This has to be something. Very mysterious is how the puzzling goes. I finished the game, as in any percent. I managed to unlock this door by finishing a second layer puzzle. I accomplished another second layer puzzle in here, but I don't know what it did. You would think that it would let me make progress in here, but does not appear to be the case. Must have changed something in the world somewhere. I've got a map in here. Has anything changed on the map here? No. Maybe it's changed something out on the ocean. That's possible. Maybe that formation exists somewhere on the ocean as well. Yes, it is. That's definitely somewhere I need to go soon, because I've barely attempted any puzzles in there. Check out the rest of the ocean, and then I suppose I'll go to the Serpent Island, which I'm told is officially called Serpent Stacks. Oh yeah, this. So, if we think those are the elemental runes, and we also have a time rune and a serpent rune. We've seen this upright design before. We saw it on the old Frozen Spire A1 puzzle, where it was marking the birds. And we've also seen it upright and upside down on the Serpent Island, where it's upside down it creates clones, and upright you teleport to it. Now, so I'm thinking that upright it either means something to do with transportation, or sky. The fact that there are stars around it suggests it's probably the sky room. Although what exactly the upside down version necessarily means I do not know. I don't want to make assumptions just because it spawns demons. I do not necessarily want to assume that it means anything evil. Probably does. Maybe there are 2 rocks in a formation like that elsewhere in the game as well. Do the same thing there. Been up through there. Yeah, the sparkles are telling me that I have things left to do there. In particular, I have an extremely difficult puzzle on that island, which I am going to have to tackle, but I'm not going to spend the entire stream on it, thank you. Oh, I've got mysterious things to do, probably all over the place, but just on things I actually know to do about. I do not know what that did. Let me just bring up this note again and try tracing the same pattern on the sea. So that would be yeah, didn't expect that to do anything. Yes, we're going here. Just check nothing's changed up at the head of the snake. Oh yeah, I can probably do that puzzle. Yeah, I mean that's the presumed sky room. Okay, now I think I know why this puzzle seemed impossible. I think that I made a mistake by pushing that into a pit. I want to push that crate into a pit, and later on I'm going to want this up here because once I take one further step to the right, it will reappear on that switch. So I do not actually need my clone for the right side. Got to work out how to get him safely into here. It's proximity. When I'm within 3 tiles, they become solid, but that doesn't apply to my clones. So I think that this will be fine. I just need to lock my clone in with the cyan switch and trigger the purple switch myself. Of course, doing anything with the clones is quite difficult, so we want to do this. No, not like that. And you can't walk into the clone or it's mutual annihilation. Yeah, this game has full undos. You can undo anything. So I mean, that's where okay, that's where I want him, but I need to get on my switch at the same time. I don't need to get on the switch at the same time, but I need to be past the cyan colour. Okay, that works. Okay, now it should just be go. I was definitely overthinking that. Well, no, I was confused about that puzzle because I made a mistake from the very beginning. Now, this screen looks way more complicated, and we've got 3 different rewards to get here. So provided that we can ring the yellow gong at all, we get a star. In order to get the other star, we need to push a stone elemental up into it. That doesn't sound too difficult, but maybe we need to use our clone to stop a stone elemental with its body. So how do we do this? We want you further to the left. Maybe we need to temporarily at least swap places with you. Right, so that's also an option. Okay, no, just a minute. No, we don't need to do anything terribly complicated now because we can. Do we? That might be a problem actually. Okay, I think what we actually need to do is not that. Need to push this up here so that no. Okay, I think we just need you out of the way for now, although that is definitely bad. Trying to get him stuck somewhere in the bottom right so that I can just think about this in terms of exit routes. And that doesn't help. I only have one possible movement option after I do that. Okay. No, not quite. Okay, I think that this is now a starting point. Hmm. did I want to do that again? You know what? Fine, I can get another clone. Okay, if I can just push this stone elemental, the... Hold up, hold up. Rid of you, you again. Why does that destroy the stuff? That was not what I was expecting. Okay. In that case, I need to push this down. Push this down. Right, yes, that destroys a stone elemental, but that should be okay, provided that I push it with clone rather than myself, probably. Just trying to do one thing, so get you out of the way. Oh right, yeah, I need yes, that works. Okay. So if they touch an incorporeal shadow chest, a stone elemental is destroyed. But a corporeal one is fine. And I should actually be able to... It shouldn't be the intended way to get... Oh, no, I can't No, I could do this. No, that's why I can't do this. Now that's not a solution. So yes, I do need to ring the bell. Guessing that should be easier. Just need to get a clone up into the top right. Now how do I get a clone up into the top right? Convenient for me if this clone died, actually. Okay, there we go. Now, is this position any good for the other star? No, I don't think I know if knocking a crate into a stone elemental does anything. Also, oh, well, I guess I'm not going to find out now. But I could quickly find out by doing this. No, okay. Knocking a crate into a stone elemental does nothing, so how am I going to ring the blue bell? guess that I need... I need to not... I guess I need a stone elemental to stop here while I'm up here, so I would need to go right and up here, and that would push the stone elemental into a block that I have on the upside down sky rune, and then I'd be able to push it down here and then knock it into the here for the blue bell. That would, however, not completely solve the puzzle by itself. I need to also knock a stone elemental into the yellow bell, so I need to the initial state of the screen. Basically need to hold up, actually, no, this is much easier than I'm thinking. I just need to do that, then that. Okay, I don't need to do any particular shenanigans to bring both of those spells. And this one shouldn't matter. Just need to knock this stone elemental from the left while I'm over here, so nearly. Well, I feel silly. Right, there we go. These blocks look different to me than they used to. Probably because we've got more fragments of diamond. Nothing to do here yet, though. Still no map for this place. Oh, I've already completed this screen, that's why it's looking so bereft of puzzles. Okay, I haven't looked at this screen at all. I could take a look at the screen after it as well. I'm going to quickly scout ahead. Have I been to this screen? This screen has a secret somewhere on it. Probably not much point thinking about what the secret might be yet, though. I imagine that you can continue going down to more screen. Okay, so this. I want to teleport to the top right, obviously getting more of. I want to teleport to the top right. We are going to need to start. We are going to need to be on the left, I think, so. So we need to destroy the 2 wooden crates. Can we destroy 2 wooden crates? Maybe. Maybe. Can't activate these fire elementals because when we stand too close. Guess I have questions. Right, okay, pushing a fire elemental onto a shadow crate also just onto an incorporeal shadow crate also destroys it. So if we used all 6 shots that we can get to fire left there, we would destroy all but 1 crate and would be able to get the shadow clone across to the left side. Pushing a wooden crate onto a shadow crate probably just destroys the wooden crate, but can get to the clone loop, we can potentially move both of the shadow crates that are in that passage, and then I would be able to cross and get that star. Bottom left star is a whole other matter. I need to get some fresh water. Getting the clone where I want it seems tricky. It's possible that I have in fact started on the wrong side. Seems like it would be relatively easy to break the crates if I started on the right side. Ah! Was not in fact thinking very carefully. I wonder what happens if I step a sky rune while I have like a clone or multiple clones active. I wonder if that teleports me to the clone. I mean, that's what happens when the clone stands on the sky rune as well, but I wonder if that does the teleportation in reverse. Sorry, I'm just looking at a different part of the puzzle now and actually thinking that I would prefer to start on the left. very convenient if I could get rid of this clone right around. Don't want him. Right now I'm trying to get him to move the upper fire elemental right and then down twice. Okay. I forgot to do the rest of the setup. Wait. When did I use the other shot? feel like I've created a mess here. Hmm. How did I get further before? I think I'm actually going to restart the screen. Do need to... I forgot that I could do that. That changes things. Oh, I didn't think that fire elementals would destroy shadow crates. Okay. Yeah, this would be great if I had done the setup. just do this. I was overcomplicating. Okay, that took long enough. Now I have the puzzles that are actually meant to be hard. It's time to start thinking about the bottom left star, I think. Obviously that's a row of shadow crates. As we've discovered, shadow crates can be destroyed by fire. So the simplest conceptual way to deal with it would be to fire 7 shots into the 7 shadow crates. Seems doable. Obviously, like that, because there needs to be. I need to be down there. Fires. Okay. Like to. That will deal with one, but like that shot to get the one that's furthest right. It occurs to me that please tell me that I can rewind all the way to... No, I wanted to check what I was saying earlier, see whether I can stand on the sky rune to go to the flow. That's the same. Okay, if I goes off screen, then he despawns. Is there any world in which I can do what I'm trying? The answer might be no. I'm not sure that is possible. I guess it doesn't matter, I don't have to destroy all 7, I only have to destroy these 5. In which case... matter which one I destroy with this shot? Probably. Oh, nice bug. We got an invisible shadow chest. Just realised that this position is bad anyway. And what about the existence of this? I think the one directly next to it is going to be a problem, isn't it? This is only getting harder the further left I go. Surely in order to hit... Oh, even that wouldn't work. Yeah, I would need to be entering this space in order to hit this one. Means that the clone would move right. So... yeah, we would need a different setup. Setup that might now be impossible. Well, can't get any better than this in terms of how far right the fire element are. I'm probably working on entirely the wrong puzzle. This one's going to be very hard. So yes, I would have to shoot top fire elementals to the right, bouncing down in the same column that it's currently in. And the clone would have to be in the area with all the shadow chests while I'm here. Oof. Maybe I should work on the easier puzzle instead. Now it's the opposite of that which I want. What am I doing? Well, that's nice. I rang the bell, but I'm on the wrong side. That wasn't useful. that one was much easier. Okay, but also I kind of do want to get that fragment again and then test how teleportation works when you have blown out, but not now. I need a break. That's what I need. I'm thinking brief detour from this. Because I've just remembered that there was somewhere I didn't try the pattern was revealed on Ancient Island. I did not go back to Etch-a-Sketch space. And a bit of a tongue twister, maybe I shouldn't call it that. This was not how to get to. Now, I need to go to one of the 4 main islands. Yeah, okay, we got a new pattern here. And apparently we've skipped one. Should have gone there immediately. Why did I not do that? Okay. Well, very much not a potato. I think we're going to call those meteorites. Well, let's just cross that off our to-do list. Oh, it's a good thing the phone capture's broken because apparently I didn't hide it. Why are we collecting meteorites? I don't know. Imagine when we're up to 4 of these, that will be sufficient. Well, there are the other 4 are on this screen anyway. Star on that screen, 2 stars on this screen. Ah, okay, we've actually now seen all the stars in the game. Because it claims there are 180. Oh, we've really got to push these down simultaneously with 2 clones. Although I could get them this far ahead of time. And I've got to be down here. Maybe I don't want to move them ahead of time. I mean, I probably do. That would immediately get me a star and open up curious, you can leave by the bottom left, bottom right even. So there is more to this place. What have we got going on here? What? What? Also, what happened? What's the interaction between wind elementals and fire? Okay, that makes sense. Would I ever get over to the left side of the screen in order to ring the orange bell? The first insurmountable problem is these two shadow crates. Can't get a wind elemental here because of this raised ground. Unless there's a secret passage, which there might be. Don't imagine you can find them with wind elementals anyway. Oh boy. Right, so I'm thinking that would help. No, no, both be standing on it for that to help. Maybe I should focus on the easy part first. I say easy, it's not going to be easy. You know what, I can just do this for a wind elemental, can't I? Hold up. A problem detected. Okay, that wasn't the problem I was thinking of, although, yes, of course, that is also a problem. Okay, get rid of you somehow. Do this first, after all. don't want shadow chests on those switches. I want clones on those switches. Clones which are locked in by shadow chests. How can a clone be locked in by a shadow chest though? Wait, what? Oh, they're locked in by the pillars, I just can't see them. I'm silly. Was solved a while ago. That figures. But what do you mean, come from below? How? Okay, in any case I need to reset this screen. So how can I possibly get a clone onto this sky room? Two issues there. Possibly more than two issues, actually. One issue. The clones cannot walk through fire. Although presumably if they walk into fire it will extinguish it. But more importantly they can't walk over spike pits. Well, they're not spike pits, they're spike traps. So I'm going to need a wind elemental to throw one over spike trap. Okay. Sounds possible. Means that first off I need that top wind elemental out of the way. Means I need to do what I was first attempting, which is stand on both switches. And then I'll be able to push the wind elemental. Or actually it could be simpler than that. Maybe I just need to move you a bit. Yeah, like that. Okay. Just move you out of the way for now. You to go here. I need to just do this. I created a problem. I can't use a wind elemental to put it out, can I? It's certainly no good if I go there. I'll be stuck because I spawn the shadow chests. Well, this isn't necessarily a problem. Just back to the same probably solvable problem I had earlier of how to get myself and a clone on the switches. Wait, I don't need to do that. I can use a chest. Okay, that's 4. Now, what's going to happen? obviously. This needs the outer ones. Just looking at this in the middle, looks kind of like. Just a minute. I mean, these tiles have appeared before, but the way they're arranged here makes it kind of look like the sea. That may be something. Okay, well, we can get a great many clones by standing on any of these. And we can teleport here, and... yeah. Well, how are all these clones even going to help? No secrets on this screen. I guess the first thing is they can access... Okay, I know what they can do. And at some point I accidentally pushed the crate. Didn't want that. How does anything help me? The arrow block was above me now. I could worry about that one later. No, I can't. I need 2 crates. What? Need 2 crates? How did this screen look initially? Crate was in the same spot. I can use shadows for the bottom right one. Status. I finished the game. I realised that Sanctum only requires one elemental for each crystal, although I think there probably is going to be a 4 elemental crystal puzzle, because it looks possible. I realised that because of Sanctum that the runestones have elemental runes on them, and that the portal destination on Ancient Island also had a rune on it, and by solving the puzzle it was fairly clear from that. I still think it probably needs all 4 elements just for a different puzzle. And by solving the puzzle on Ancient Island, I got inside Ancient Island, and that led to... I can't show it on my map currently, but a second, definitely not a potato, I've decided they're meteorites. Although apparently that means I've skipped something that is part of the mysterious update. Most of the rest of the time I've been here. I also, of course, because I realised about the runes, I realised that it's a rune in Eastern Shoal, and there's a matching one in Stone Cliffs. There's a water rune on a tile in Tidal Reef. I have not found the tile. I've not found the tiles on in the other 2 islands, but I also haven't looked. And what I've done is I have hello, capture. What I've done is I have drawn, no, that's not, I've drawn the entire screen that had an earth rune on it, because I think that obviously it's got to be something to do with that screen, so I want to have a reference for exactly how it looked. I'm very puzzled by this, because I don't see what I'm meant to do about this crate. And I mean, would I be able to do anything even if I could do something about this crate? I guess. Probably. Maybe. I was just thinking what happens if you and a clone push a crate onto the same tile from different directions, but that's not even possible because that would require them moving in a direction that other than the opposite of your direction. Like I was saying, I think I can do one of these. Why am I failing to do this? Okay. Yes, if any of those things existed on this screen, that would be possible. Okay, that's what I was trying to do. Also, the music's decided to cut out again. Okay, how do I need you adjusted? I need you one space further right relative to me. So, like this. Oh no, I've pushed. I've got to undo all that. Yeah. Let's deal with this step first. Actually, yeah, that destroys a crate as I thought, but that doesn't help me with getting rid of the other crate. Like most of you to just die, please. I'll do. Probably, I'm not actually sure that I can get you out of this area now. No, I can. No, I can. Now, of course, I don't remember exactly how I did this. I need you one space further right relative to me, which means... Okay, and then just... Oops. Oh, right. It's a shadow crate. I need to be standing next to it for that to work. That even possible? That feels really impossible. Would it be possible if the shadow crate was in the first hole instead? don't think so. What makes this screen possible then? And here I thought that this screen. Here I thought that at least 1/4 of this screen would be doable. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to look into character 14. Character 143. I need to look into that. I mean, I know that you didn't the perfect rating just now, but I don't know. I think I should see if it looks interesting. I really expected this to this screen to not be blatantly impossible. So what you're saying is I do need both wooden crates somehow. But it's impossible to get anyone above that crate, or the puzzle would already be solved. Oh yes, also in sort of progress, I decided that most likely based on the Frozen Spire A1 puzzle, the old version, and drawing on the ground in Stony Cliffs, that the right way up version of the runes which you teleport to is probably a sky rune. That's sort of progress. Sort of. What happened? Oh no, wait a minute, these are different teleport destinations, nothing happens. What could I possibly do? that is literally the only thing that I can do with this crate. When I push another crate through that teleporter, I can place it either here, quite useful, but only one crate, or here, and I can do that, but that doesn't help me either. And it's not like that's a mechanic. Okay, hold up. I can get a shadow crate through the ink portal. And I can destroy other objects by pushing them into incorporeal shadow crates. This guy right here is being a bit annoying. Okay, now I need to push one of these crates to the left. So I need him to be. I need myself to be further right relative to him. So not doing a good job of this. We need one shadow crate, it's fine if I destroy another. Maybe the first step is to push one out. Yeah, that's probably right. Okay, that works. Okay, progress. Kind of. Very nearly progress. Now, if I just... Okay, that was it. Finally. Okay, this should now be easy. Okay, that should be the entire puzzle, right? The rest of this should... oh, not quite. The rest of this should just be busy work. And this is going to give us something amazing. I have rather too many clones right now. I need to get rid of some of these. Well, this is actually going to take a little while to do. There's not a lot of puzzle left, but quite a lot of moving these guys. Now we'll just do that for all the others. I don't much like that you have to repeat what is essentially the same puzzle, but it is what it is. Okay, that was much faster. Oh, don't believe it, I'm going to get stuck on at least one of the remaining ones. Clones are difficult to control. Let's see. I probably want to start here to do this one. Okay, not that one, apparently. But this one I'm going to get stuck on. No, that was completely wrong. I might want to reset this. Not. Oh, I've made him leave the screen. Okay, that was actually fine. So, what is that? Yeah, cool hat. So do I want to get 4 clones onto there? I guess I probably do. I suppose if I want to get 4 clones onto there, I want to start from here. I lost one at some point. Okay, now for the fiddly part. New kind of collectible. Okay. Doesn't actually explain what I was meant to do down here. Why was the screen so dark? Because I'm meant to somehow get... There's still a secret apparently on this screen. So that secret has to be related to how I asked the... Just thinking about this. While I'm thinking about this, let's see what... Ooh, this does other things too. Doesn't just reveal pyramids. how did I do this last time? Oh yeah, that works. Okay. So... I mean, I'm going to try to get all without any hints, obviously. See how that goes. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be using this screenshot, but I'm going to screenshot this. Okay, so these probably represent the islands. Oh yeah, definitely, because we've got the whirlpools here. That's raging volcano. That's something. Eastern Shoal, maybe? No, I think that is. Oh, also pyramid. We have Ancient Island, Sanctum, Locked Key, or maybe this is, no, this is probably Locked Key, and that's Ancient Island, that's Sanctum. Yeah, it makes more sense. Still don't get a map for this place. This is the one island that's not on the map, so so this symbol represents the Serpent Island, which I'm told is actually called Serpent Stacks from a changelog. Now up here, this looks like a series of directions. So it's saying up, 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 right, 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 down, down, down. So is that saying to go from this island 2 Serpent Stacks, you can follow those directions. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. Yeah, I think those are probably up. I mean, the up and it could up and down and left and right could be reversed. Guess I'll just have to take that into account. So from the island, so from island south-southwest of that's wind, so Frozen Spire. North. Don't need that noted. North, 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 east, 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 south, south, south. There's still something hidden on this screen. Just briefly looking at the screen because I haven't seriously considered how one could do it. One could get this starter. Obviously, I have got to get to the left section. But how could that possibly be the case? I mean, it can't, can it? Destroy one of those shadow chests, but not 2 of them. Okay, it says there's another secret. Is it by any chance? No. Had my notes up. Okay, well I guess I don't have to get myself up into that corner because I can get one of these wind elementals in it. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Get a wind elemental up here. which means that I can place it there. Although preferably not that wind elemental specifically. And then a clone would manipulate the other wind elemental to throw itself into that wind elemental. Still, how can a clone get up there? Well, I get 2 clones down there. I think it has to be 2 clones. Get 2 clones down into the corner. I can use one to weigh down the switch, and the other would then be able to push the crate into the hole. But I would have to be careful to only walk across one of the crystal patches. Wait. I have to walk across both of the crystal patches. Get 2 in there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because I still have 2 in there. And then one of them walks into the fire, the other one goes past. Okay. This is possible. Not going to attempt it now. Want to look into mysteries instead. I could hit Exit Island, but I actually want to check whether there are any more of those eyes that I can only see with this crown. Which presumably will be on the title screen and hopefully won't disappear like the cape did. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, we can see where all the new puzzles are unlocked. I mean, I say all the new puzzles. There are other puzzles that are not so obvious. Okay, so this is the island southeast of Frozen Spire. Okay, we have more directions. Ignoring those for now. Apparently I do need to note that whole map. Can't be north, north, north. It must be south, 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 west, 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 north, north, north. That doesn't work either. Okay. Well, about this differently. Try doing this sequence backwards. South, south, east, 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 north, north, north. I guess we go south automatically when we leave the island, so south, south, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to have to note that entire map. I guess for now, let's just take a look around. Like here. Now. Do also need wind elemental over there with me. But not like that. You know what, actually never mind, I can just ring the bell. I may have a slight problem. I don't remember how I did this. Like that. That was how I did it. Okay, I can't actually reach that apparently, unless... Not like that. Weird. One could say mysterious. Why is the eye flashing on this screen? Like there's a secret, but then it's not remaining lit. it's periodically flashing. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stand still for a bit. Okay. Flashing on a timer. I was able to ring the bell again. That wasn't it though, because still flashing. So I can ring the bell. Maybe I want to ring the bell when the eye flashes. Okay, that's my stream timer. Yeah, that was 1 second past a minute. It's every 10 seconds. Too early. Still too early. Slightly too early. That was too late. Very close, but I think too late. Too late again. Tried that time and nothing happened. Okay, I think there's a minimum 10 seconds before I can ring it again, so I'll skip the next one. It was too early. Early. This might be nothing. Okay, that one seemed dead on to me. So I don't think it is this. Let me just check. Are both of the snake eyes flashing? Yes, they are both flashing. Yeah, it seems dead on. I'm just going to hold up for a bit. I think this has to be it. I don't know what it wants of me. That's interesting. The eyes are lit up when I'm paused. Okay, I'm going to briefly sleep on this screen. Something very mysterious is happening here. Yeah, I don't know. Just to check, it's not everywhere on the island, right? No, it is definitely on that screen. Huh. I may make some notes on these offline, so I'm going to screenshot some things. I'm more likely to make the notes at the start of the next stream. And we finally do something in Eastern Shoal. Oh, also that's new. Let me guess, that's showing where the... that wasn't in the previous update. I think that's probably showing where this Earth rune is in Stony Cliffs. Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Is this another flashing eye screen? Because the eye flashed as I entered. Yes, it is. No, look, it's got an... Let me just... Yep, that is indeed where the water rune is in Tidal Reef. I mean, there's a water rune on this... Is there a water rune on this screen? I actually can't see one. Is it under something? Can't see it under anything. Also, what's going on in this screen? This is weird. What? This screen looks impossible. Because there's no way to stand here. Unless you can do something with a water crate on a spike trap. I think they just... I don't think that's anything. Okay. Oh, we do have a bomb chest. Okay, that's what you use for the blue. Oh, I see the water. I see the water rune, of course. It's right there above the yellow gong. This one's probably going to have a fire rune then. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I mean, I guess I don't mind being told where to look for these. They're quite hard to spot. And to date, I have not spotted the fire rune, so it may have taken me a very long time. Like this. What's it look like on the rune that I'm holding? I guess it looks kind of like that. It is like this. It's more like that. Yeah, I don't know, it's a weird change. Actually, okay, this is also the wind. Okay, so I don't actually know which one of these is which, because there's also a wind rune on this screen. There's something going on here. One of those looks like a time rune. The others I don't know. It would be representing. Okay, no, I think they're the element. I think they're elementals. Got in the top right we have fire elemental. Top left we have fire elemental, I think. Top right, water. Bottom right is definitely wind. And bottom left, I'm pretty sure is stone elemental. So, you want me to arrange them in that order? But anywhere in particular? Yeah, I might be wrong about which are which too. I don't think so. I think the top right is definitely a water elemental because it's got that line at the bottom representing the water. So, okay, let me just, wasn't done noting stuff. I'm going to assume for now which that the bottom left reference is for Raging Volcano and the bottom and the top right is for Frozen Spire, but it may be the other way around. And we have the twitching. We have twitching snakes again on this screen. I mean, they might be redundant hints, but got to be fair, I haven't seen the Raging Volcano one at any point, or the Frozen Spire one. I don't know how obvious they are. Let's go find out. Was that something specifically about this screen? Doesn't seem so. So we think that this is going to be Frozen Spire. Really? Okay, maybe it's the other way around, so... It'd be... B0? I mean... I can't see it even after I'm told that it will be here. I guess let's look over all the screens. I didn't know I was looking for this before. Okay, that's new. Well, I've been calling that the Sky Room, so... Finally have to spell something, and I can't recognise the letters. I'm actually going to just bring up my notes. Okay, the S looks like an S. Who would have thought? S. D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. U, V, W, X, Y. Okay, I probably need to fly patterns that I've just set. So, okay, scratch pad time. So that's marking. Are they marking anything? I'm not convinced they are marking locations anymore. I don't think they are. Well, I mean, it could just be egg again. I mean, that was my original reading of that symbol. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Fly. I think it's sky. I think that's the actual answer. Guess I don't have any particular reason to think that it's necessarily that though. I'm saying it back to sky. H-A-A Sky. I mean, unless it's still not asking me to read, and is actually asking me for 3 glyphs which overlap to produce that. Let me just quickly take a look at the options. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Okay, well it's set to sky, and I think that's correct. Anyway, I was looking for a rune. Well, that one's pretty obvious, actually. Ah, the rune was rotated on the Eastern Shoal screen, so yeah, that was in fact the rotated position as well. That was the only one that was rotated, though? Yeah, pretty sure it was. Okay. Now I'll take a look over the rest of the screens, though, because... it says there's a secret on this screen as well. Ah, we do have new markings on the map, I see. Okay, yeah. More of this. Let's just... No, I should take a look at every screen. And watch the snakes while I do this. I have a lot that I can do tomorrow. Honestly, I should actually be looking at just finding the Raging Volcano rune and, I don't know, stopping soon after. Didn't mean to have my notes up. We're looking in B0. And also let's take a look at the map. Okay. I guess it's that, but... Oh, I understand why I have looked at that before and thought it looked odd. But here's the thing. When I looked at it, I saw it. I saw the light areas as the symbol, not the dark areas, not the dark parts. So, it never processed as a fire rune to me. I mean, not that I knew what the fire rune looked like, but... Okay, okay. Okay, so there's a massive map puzzle. Obviously, that's presumably going to give me access to a new part of the map. And Shoal, maybe I want to take a look at doing some of it. There's this little secret on this screen. Right, I mean obviously it's got to do with... Oh yeah, okay, let's bring up this. Okay, so... Oh yeah, also I did offline look at this tile above me. There was not something there originally. So this is probably meant to be some kind of hint. Maybe it's saying that it's to do with these two crates and this one's unrelated. So maybe I should put them relative to here, where they were on the other screen, which would be... here and here. Okay. That's not right. Here and here. I'm assuming that you're not related, so I'll move you out of the way for now. sometimes smart. Also, the snake is still saying there's something here. Weird. How could there still be a secret here? Okay, so that has given me some idea of what we want to do. So we've got this is showing 4 pits. And there were 4 pits on that screen in Tidal Reef. So we'll want to check those and then do something to make the screen match. Yeah. Entirely sure what you want me to do about this. Just push you around a bit. Sorry, just briefly wondering, how do I do anything here? I'd like to at least get a little done. And that's the only one that I can move except for moving this fire elemental down. Oh, but we do also have clouds. I see. There'll be another tile which references, one of these tiles references an arrangement of elementals, but there were no elementals on that on that raging volcano screen. Just looking at my options here. I mean, I guess it has to be to do with elementals, even though there are none on one of the 2 reference screens. And there are multiple wind and fire elementals on another screen. Not a lot of obvious use for these clouds. Push this here and I can push it this way or this way. So what? A lot of mysterious aspects to this screen. Actually, hold on. What happens when you roll over one of these slides? Yeah, that's my thought. So I guess that the idea is to get a cloud onto here so I can walk across it to the right. That probably works. I mean, I don't know that that's how they interact with this, but seems plausible. Problem is that I don't see how. No way I can see to get one of these into the same column. Pushing buttons is not making it seem any more doable. This screen at least seems possible. I mean, I keep saying I'm going to stop soon. I'm going to take a look at what more, at the various things that are available, and then I'm not. Okay, you haven't got anything. I don't believe you. Maybe I believe you. Oh, is there finally something here? We've got the U, obviously. If I tried walking the U right here, there's somewhere that I could safely walk the U. And I can't do it here. Something like that? I mean, okay, I guess I should really be referencing my notes. That I shouldn't consider that tested. Really, there's something else here. Ah, that's what it. Okay. Egg. Oh, is this clearing going to finally be something? That did nothing. Yeah, egg. Egg. It's not very progress right now. Southwest, west. Okay, yeah, fine. I'll work out what that means later. I'm not sure what I guess that I should teleport to this island again, because I don't know what stepping on that. Well, maybe it just revealed something that I already knew about. I guess that's possible. Fine. Checked whatever this island was. Nope. Egg again. And pyramid. Yeah, it sure does. This is all new. This all started once I got a new item, which may or may not be the final upgrade in the game. Well, nothing's final, the game's expected to get more content updates. hold up, does this screen also has a flashing secret indicator. I don't know what that means. Yeah, they call this a mysterious update, and yeah, it's living up to the name. Okay. Well, first thing is apparently we can go up through here for some reason. Yeah, I think I understand. I think it means put this box on there and straight on the other. So how would I even do that? I guess I need a stone elemental to do that. I would need a stone elemental to recover this crate. Oh wait, there's another one. There's another one. There's one here. So not bad. Okay, I recognize that. That's that's referring to a specific screen on Stony Cliffs. And we have some numbers up here. Why did that disappear? Oh good, I can get it back. So 1, 2, 3, but 4 is there. So south is 1. East is 2, west is 3, north is 4, northeast. I say northeast, but there's 6 right over here. Eh? What? And this screen has nothing. I have a lot to do. Still want to at least visit everywhere once before I cut the stream. Maybe not everywhere, maybe I just want to go to Sanctum. Now there isn't anything on Ancient Island, right? Yeah, I've already done the one thing I need to do here. That said, I should go to Etch-a-Sketch space, just to see whether anything's changed there. I mean, we know where it's going to be here. It's going to be this. Okay, what's that going to give us? Earth, water, wind, fire. I mean, that's the same arrangement that we've already used. What does the symbol above it mean, though? I do not know. Also something here. Okay, I guess that figures. There was that area and I wondered what this was about. Okay, more hints. Nothing and east. Nothing, you say? Hold up. Huh? No? Let's set this to something other than wind briefly. And that doesn't restore the barrier, does it? Want to do this, I should go through here. Does not. Okay. But you say set it to nothing. Touching it personally doesn't do that. Nothing about opposing elements then. Not immediately sure what my verb is there. Being reset doesn't do anything. Maybe hitting it with all 4 elements does. Maybe this is indeed the all 4 elements puzzle. In which case it's going to be really hard, and I don't want to do it right now, but I have done it before on 2 of the screens. Yeah, I know you say there's nothing going on this island, but I don't believe you. There's probably nothing on the meteorite screen, but I should visit it anyway. Yeah, okay, never need to come back to that screen until I do. Why was I going here? I was going here because I wanted to go to Etch-a-Sketch space, so I'm going the wrong way. Let's take a look at the map briefly anyway. It's over there. And there's going to be more, but that's where the official puzzle is. Uh-huh. Not sure which island that represents. Just before I go into there, I want to take a look at this because Frozen Spire got updated, but this didn't. And do I just get a... No, I don't get a free extra pattern. Did want to go to that one screen though. That's the last thing I'll do. Okay, yeah, nothing on this screen. Flip on and off, nope. And I mean, yes, obviously there's something on this screen. That clearing is something. Don't know what yet. Okay, I'm going to stop for now. I'm going to take a look and see whether we have a crown on the title screen. Still no cape. Yeah, I think we can see a bit of the crown. Well, this game opened up again. Probably stream it again tomorrow. But that's all for today. Bye.